The recording has started again. Welcome to episode 14. Everyone say, welcome to episode 14. It's 14. I got started. Okay. I can't believe I'm still playing this for that many episodes, actually.
I'm trying to get away so that I can cancel fleet combat. Oh wait, I can. Yeah, because they were nowhere near us. Oh, Gale did. So I guess you guys can flee. Lila's turn. No, it's Shadowheart's turn.
Dude, one of the videos did get corrupted, but I always run my hard drive and SSD in parity, so only one of them got corrupted.
That's good.
Enemy's too close.
Yeah, I'm at 26.2, so.
Dude, I don't know what people say. People say hard drives fail. I never had a hard drive fail. But this SSD, it's a Samsung, and it fails a lot.
Yeah, I have one that fails too. It's also Samsung. It's sitting in a drawer right now.
What does failing mean?
Basically, the computer can no longer talk to it, and it becomes a piece of plastic that is no use to me. So, what the fuck? What did he hit me?
Sonny about to have a new computer. About fucking time, bro. I'm gonna throw this one that I have right now in the fucking trash.
What's in the one you have now?
I have no fucking idea, bro, but that fucking GPU is weak as shit.
Dude, just take the GPU's code out and then start mining crypto with it. Hey, Coil. Coil, you wanna join our call? We're talking.
This is guys only.
Guys only, Coil? What? I don't know. Most of my friends are real life. Actually, almost every friend I have is a woman, now that I think about it. Other than you guys. Well, it's mostly because, like, when I was in school, can't working. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, when I was in school, like, really only girls hanged out with me. Maybe it was my fault. I don't know.
Alright, I can't.
Dude, my camera is glitching out. I think it's overheating. Seems fine. I keep moving it around. Maybe. Oh,
It was frozen for a bit.
yeah. I have two cameras. I just like this one more because this one's 1080p. No, not 1080p, 4K, and the other one's 1080p.
Show us other camera.
What?
Love that 4K, huh?
I love 4K stuff.
You didn't even stream it at 4K.
What- Coil,
Streams a lot.
I do stream at 4K. Coil, tell me why you are so angry, please. I love to hear other people's problems. And it's not my problem. It's like, I love hearing people's problems. It's kind of my thing.
Go ahead and jail. Ow!
Oh,
You're in jail.
Yeah, he took off his freak me out.
Yeah, look at this F8. Yeah?
Just talking to Skull.
there's no battery packs. What he say in the background? Can you not hear the Discord chat very well? Is the Discord chat low?
Yeah, turn this up, bro. Why you gonna have all this highlight?
Is this stream?
Our stream.
Take it over.
are you just saying that he? Oh, you're angry that he said it's quiet except you. Oh boy. Okay, give me. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Shit, we got 5 years. It's what's the most video you got?
Wait, I can't fix it. Discord is set to 100%.
It's okay. We don't matter. Sure.
There. There we go. I'll set. Here we are. Hold on. Ta-da. And then all I gotta do is go like that. Now you should be able to hear him. Boom. 2 hours and your volume is scuffed. Volume is not scuffed. Also, stream died. It's only been 15 minutes. Okay? Only one video scuffed.
What would happen if you had ultra? What you gonna do tonight, Saeed? It's so
I'm
weird
probably
having
gonna.
battery off.
What's up?
I almost went out and drank. So I was real close.
I don't drink other than wine.
Yeah, you don't eat beef either,
I like ground beef.
What
I
did
don't
you
know.
say? What you gonna
I'm thinking about grinding Elden Ring.
do? Hell yeah. Stream it. Wanna watch?
Oh no, not with this PC. I tried it. This bitch is laggy as fuck.
Alright.
It works, but it's laggy.
I'm invisible. I got all my stuff. A talking skull set me free.
There.
I answered riddles and he let me go.
Yeah, I think I have Ultra. Everyone has Ultra except for me on Streamlabs. How do you? Wait, no, she has console. She has to have Ultra because you can't have console without Ultra. I should have figured.
You're broke. Who the hell does that
Oh.
ultra?
If it was a one-time purchase, I would buy it, but it's a subscription, and I hate subscriptions.
It's the subscription. You're a streamer now.
Yeah, I don't like subscriptions.
Yes.
I just don't like looking at my credit card.
I don't like it all.
I don't like my credit card statements and be like, oh, where did this $5 come from?
It's
Gotta
quite
get out of here. I don't
Go
know
to
how to
her
exit.
page.
Oh wait, here we go. Uh-oh.
Is it this thing?
What the hell? I still can't subscribe yet.
I have 1 health. They're gonna kill me again.
Do I have to follow the thing down?
Do you want me to load or what?
No. Just wait.
Where should we be? We're all in camp.
Koy, you missed it. You missed the moment where I grabbed balls with my hand.
Yeah, she was like that. That shit was pretty funny.
I'm definitely gonna make a clip out of it. That was, you grinding down the
How
ring.
much further have you got? Sorry.
What's up?
How much further have you gotten?
Oh, I haven't played since last time I played.
Uh,
That's what I'm saying. I might grind some Elden Ring today.
Oh, you're. Wait a second. What? They don't let you.
Days to get out of here.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
I have 5 people watching. That's surprising. Well, hello, 5 people.
well, you can count all 5 of us, can't you? Me, Mike, Saeed, Coil, and you. That's 5. Right? Unless we have.
Wait, no, we would have at least one person that isn't here watching. Hello, one person.
See who it is. I'm gonna go look. I don't like how when you look at your viewers,
Yeah.
it shows like a bunch of fucking bots. You don't know
Got
who's
the wait
real.
chat?
Shit, no idea.
Are they gonna let me go?
Well, you're popular now,
What? He let me go. I said, have I not been punished enough? He let me go.
I like being popular.
Hang on, let me get out of here first, and then you can say, all right, I'm out. You can save.
All right, let's see here.
It's amazing when your stream isn't lagging the whole time. People actually stay and watch. Right, Don?
It's because I wasn't uploading. Koyo, how's the stream now? Does it look nice and doesn't suck? This is what 4K 60 is supposed to look like. It's
Oh,
better.
your stream looks better too. She streamed it earlier.
Yeah, I saw. She got that 1080p going now with 6,000 bitrate. Although Streamlabs console doesn't let you support 60 FPS for some reason. Even though you can set it to 6,000 bitrate, it doesn't let you stream at 60 FPS, which is stupid. Why?
Because it's Twitch.
Nah.
A simple answer.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with this, like,
At least we get better than 720.
bird scrotum? I mean, bird statue.
What?
Red flag.
I meant statue.
Statue, nothing.
Look, dyslexia, bad at English. You can't judge me on words.
Yeah, he speaks Latin.
Dude, where... Hold on. Am I missing something here? Mysterious said, follow the light. Well, I followed the light, and guess what? It did nothing. So, you know, what do you want from me? It led me to a bird. A burb.
When are you gonna play Baldur's Gate on stream?
I'm not going to play Baldur's Gate on stream.
Why not?
It's not going to happen. I have too many other games.
I'll totally watch you play that shit.
What?
What if I bought it for you? Would you play it?
No. Because I think someone may have bought it for me already.
Already? Wow. Oh my god. Who is this friend that you're not accepting their gift?
Respectful.
Oh my god. 6 viewers? Yo.
Yeah, big.
We lit in here.
I literally don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this freaking light. I'm going to try to follow it just with gliding and see if that works.
So proud of you. You're a real streamer now.
I am. Thank you.
Affiliate win. Huh? You need 50 followers. Hurry up.
Yeah, 50 help. No, I wasn't saying to you. I was telling people in the stream.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, my only guy friend I ended up being gay too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it, you know, how all my friends are women, and then my one guy friend ended up being gay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, no, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, I was just thinking, like, maybe it's because I don't know.
Maybe you gave off that vibe?
Yeah, you know, I got accused of being, I wouldn't say accused. Maybe more like,
Ask.
yeah, like 4 or 5 times. One time in Macy's.
Did he try to kiss you or what?
Which one? My friend?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was pretty awkward.
You didn't kiss him back, bro?
No, I didn't.
You're just bros.
Angry? Coil, why are you angry? Please tell me.
What the heck? You didn't
That-
get his number side?
Well, you know what?
What's up?
Looking
Her number?
here's the thing. Looking gay can really help you out. Did I ever tell you the story about the police officers?
No, please tell us.
Okay, so while I look it up, I'll tell the story. So
Look at that.
like a normal person, I wanted to light fireworks on the beach.
That's illegal.
Shh. So I wanted to light fireworks on the beach like a normal person, and I wanted to. I was staying at the beach house, right? This wasn't at the gated community, but it was just at a regular beach house, and me and a couple girls across the street were going. I was like, yeah, you want to go with me on like fireworks across the street over on the beach. So my friend, the gay friend, we're still talking about the same guy.
This is why he tried to kiss you?
No. He did that years later. This was when I first met him, actually, pretty close. And we were going to the beach, and we were lighting fireworks, and the police, they jump out of the bushes. It was like, it was crazy. They jump out of the bushes when we light the police, and they were arresting the girls. And he grabs my hand, and the police officer's like, "Oh, you boys gonna have a long night tonight?" And lets us go.
What? So they were
Wait, you didn't explain the girls getting arrested.
No, they got arrested. Yeah, the girls got arrested. We just left them there.
Oh my.
What a.
It's like, yeah, come watch fireworks with us.
What the hell?
And then you smash your friend, dude. Wow.
So yeah, that was my story of
That
life.
story
Fireworks.
sounds unbelievable now.
They're so far away and hard to hear. Okay, let's turn them up. I don't know why Discord isn't an option in Streamlabs to show up.
It is. You're just doing it wrong.
I can make Discord. You can turn individual volumes on Discord.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can Discord be its own setting? No, it's
The
coming.
user has their own setting in Discord.
No, well, no. You're all set to max, but you're all coming through my desktop audio, which is the same audio that the game is coming out of. So the game and you guys are coming through the same channel right now.
So turn the game down and turn it up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did.
Okay.
So now can you hear? How about now, Coil? Can you hear them?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo. Yeah, they're pretty loud to me.
Well, I just changed you guys to max volume. Nah, no change? Really?
Interesting.
You guys are now... they're literally max volume now.
Don't worry. I can solve this pretty easy.
Like, no negative decibels. But-
Where the game gets non-linear and we have to figure out what to do.
Oh, I gotta put the thing on the altar. They should be max. I don't know.
How do you get to the
They were at negative 21 decibels, and now they're at 0.0, which should be literally as high as it can go.
Hey, Sonny, meet me at the custom waypoint.
Go win the game. I am. I was looking up how to actually get the light to move because I didn't know.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out his Discord problem too.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I don't know. I hear you. Like, I hear you guys fine.
Yeah, for 2 points. One is the path to the other one, so.
Dude, I've never seen someone emote as much as Coil does. It's very enjoyable. She is a girl. I don't know. All my like girl cousins and girlfriends just tend to yell at me and tell me I do stuff wrong. So, you know,
They just. Maybe
they don't
they're
really
just trying
emo.
to make you be more socially acceptable.
I'm socially acceptable.
Not if you don't have any guy friends.
Dang.
I have div, but you know he sells. He tells me. He tells.
Hey, guys.
Yeah. I have div. Hello,
No,
dig guys.
You didn't even know. Even the cop knew.
The cop knew.
Cops were hiding in the bushes.
They were literally hiding in the bushes, waiting.
We're gonna have a long night.
I will never forget it.
Carry on.
He just let us go. It reminds me when the expo party chat has no one can hear the party. It sounds super far away. Oh. Hi.
It's weird
Thanks for the
because when I
follow.
turn on the stream, I can hear us perfectly fine.
Really? Yeah, see that's what I thought. I can really your guys are set to max. You know why I'm much louder? See, I'm using
Sounds like Coil needs a headset. Or
I'm using a microphone for Streamlabs, and there's another microphone for Discord, and then Discord's coming through my audio on the computer. But you can hear it just. It's a long story, but it should be fine. You know, it shouldn't be fine. You can't see the top of my head, my forehead, football head. There you go. I feel like
It's okay, Coil. Don't worry about it.
I was. Yeah, when I get back, I'm definitely gonna have to do a 24 hours, not 24 hour, 12-hour stream.
I destroyed a trap, and the trap just shot lightning, and there's a bunch of water everywhere. So I got electrocuted to death. Huge lightning. I did not know that was the trap. I thought the trap was like a fire mine or something. No.
You know, if I was smart, I would want to play this game forever because for some
You're
reason,
smart, you'd be playing Baldur's Gate right now.
no, this game for some reason is like the most popular of my Let's Plays on YouTube. Like it gets more views than anything else.
I bet you I know what would be popular.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I mean,
I gotta take a piss, but I don't want to get up.
if you know, you know.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, your viewers are gonna leave if you leave.
Your viewers are gonna leave.
You gotta get Porter John, bruh.
He needs a shit bucket. That's what all the pros use. Never leave.
I gotta get a hot tub. Really, that's the real
Have you
answer.
ever saw a real streamer leave their camera? Never.
XQC left his stream while he was literally reacting to a video, and he just left it play.
Well, that's HQC though.
Yes.
Who's your favorite streamer?
My favorite streamer? Oh, Simple Flips.
Who's your favorite streamer that I know?
You don't know Simple Flips? You don't know the meme shout out to Simple Flips?
No.
What?
I don't know who that is.
He's a Mario 64 speedrunner.
That's probably why.
Who's my favorite streamer that isn't that? Well,
Who isn't a Mario streamer? How about that?
We get it from here.
Maybe the gloomy. No, I was going to say like. I haven't actually watched and no.
It still hit me from way over
I don't think I watch other streamers. You know, I followed Lauren Birch because I like her TikToks, and then I just like Pokemon because she's so stupid most of the time. But I never watch her.
She's probably the only one I do know that you just said.
I like loser fruit.
I don't know who that is.
I mean, everyone knows who Pokemon is.
Yeah.
But I don't watch Pokemon. I just know who she is and followed her because she's popular. I don't even watch her.
Okay. Oh my god, are you in the depths? What's going on here?
I am in the depths. Congratulations. You've. Why is there an egg? Oh wait, do I need to take the thing? Whoops.
Can you send out the heals? Or should we rest? Yeah, let's rest.
I'm gonna grab that that egg over there before
Yeah, you're
I do this. Well, you don't. I go to the depths sometimes.
Uh-oh.
what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, a YouTuber just replied to me on a comment. Oh, but see, but on my old channel, dude, my old channel, it sucks. Why do people try to contact me on my old channel?
Why not?
Because my old channel sucks.
We found the doppelganger.
Why you look so evil now?
Because I did the thing too.
Did I ever tell you the time I got on TV?
Tell us.
So, there was a high school football game, right?
Nice.
And they obviously people came to watch football or whatever. And I was like, you know what sounds like a good idea? There's a hill right next to the football game. Okay, I will take. Now this football game is being streamed live. I will take the sled I have and go down the hill and see if I can make it over the fence into the football game.
You did not make it.
I ran into the camera.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Hell yeah.
I love.
Did you after that, or
I-
you didn't go to jail?
Dude,
Like, have a good night.
no. I've never been to jail. Cops always let me go. Speeding tickets let me go. Like, cops just love me, dude. I don't know. Like, what? I literally ran down a neighborhood completely naked once. No jail. That's fine.
Sounds like you want to go to jail.
I don't want to go to jail. I just like doing
At least
stupid
once.
stuff. Like, I'm about to dress up as a TikTok. As a TikTok, I'm gonna dress up as like Link and Mario, and I'm gonna go around and talk to people in like neighborhoods and ask them
Beat up.
how they are. Well, I'm gonna take some of my cousins to make sure in case something bad happens, they'll
They'll
take
sell
care of
them.
it.
No balls.
Gag? How dare you gag? It's gonna be hysterical.
You're gonna regret it.
I'm not gonna regret it. I'll go to like New York City or something
Have fun then.
and then do it there because no one cares about anything there. Although I
You
hate.
have a TikTok?
I do have a TikTok. Nothing's uploaded other than Fatso, my cat. My cat's name is Fatso.
Cool name.
Yeah, I had to shave the hair off her butt today. She had fleas.
What
Shave it
should I
off.
do?
Gag. Gag twice.
Dude, she gagging over there.
Stop me gagging. Dude,
Hey.
Coyle, I'm gonna re-download Overwatch 2 to my PS5 so we can play sometime. And I will win because most people are bad at video games. Or I play too much video games.
That's a bold statement.
I don't think it's a bold statement. I just think I'm better at video games than most people.
You think you're better than me? So
I don't know. Debatable. Spicy.
I like good players.
You
I enjoy playing with
You-
good players.
wait, what? You enjoy playing with good players?
Mhm.
I'm think the whole entire world would agree with you, actually.
Get out.
But I never see you play Overwatch, so like if you play Overwatch, you can join us. I just don't see you play it normally. I found a grand po. Yes.
I played like 4 times today.
What? Oh, that's probably when I was sleeping and packing. I just drop by your stream every so often, and every time I drop by, you were playing Rocket League.
I love Rocket League.
I hate Rocket League.
That's what bad players say.
Wait, what do I need to do here? Why is there... I
I don't remember.
Why? Oh.
build a body that could house her spirit? Cole...
Where's the get
Should I have saved it?
That's fine.
Hello, you
We're just
truly-
we're missing. Oh, she's gone. She's been kidnapped.
Do you know where... Wait, the other pieces of her body? That sounds a little weird. I'm trash, so... No, you're not... You can't say you're trash. If you say you're trash, then you become trash.
Damn.
That's pretty well said, actually.
Yeah, I believe...
I say I'm
I-
super hot.
Then
Never
eventually...
heard truer words.
Yeah. I just don't believe in Vashina-ing yourself.
Machini.
Vashina.
I'm super cool.
You guys know the word Vashina, right? Or do I need to explain it?
No,
Okay.
I don't know. It's a
It's Latin.
Yankee.
no. She's
Anyone want to learn Latin? I can say many things.
Thanks.
Okay.
Orson Welles says that.
Fine.
I want to hear more stories.
You want to hear more stories about my life?
Sure.
They're all bad, and
You're 22.
There-
How
yeah.
much more bad stories do you have?
you have
Jeez.
no idea.
He's older
I
than
do.
us. He sounds older than us.
It's because I do a lot of stupid stuff.
I mean, can't remember half the stuff, stupid stuff I did.
Well, that's
Stupid stuff.
see, that's my problem. I remember everything, right? So if I remember everything, then I have stupid stuff. Gosh darn fish oil.
How's the Elder Run going, Saeed? Saeed? Saeed left us? Saeed,
I'm here, I'm here. I'm just killing some skeletons.
Why are you still low health?
You guys have to have interesting stories. Tell me a story.
Yeah, this is your stream. I'm not streaming.
What?
It's your show, buddy.
This
and
is your show right now.
and you guys can't have interesting stories on my show?
This did
No.
not just turn into a podcast.
This is your stream. All about you.
It's like we're interviewing you. It's your show.
I'm not gonna take away your fucking spotlight, man. You got 7 viewers right now.
Hell yeah. Keep
Oh,
it going.
okay. Let's see.
to whatever. What happened to the friend that tried to kiss you?
That's what I.
Oh, we don't. He moved to Paris, actually.
Oh,
Dang it.
Yeah.
yeah, been to kiss there, so be good.
Yeah.
What about girlfriends?
Girlfriends? Well, high school prom, I danced with 2 lesbians.
You're on a roll, buddy.
And
Lesbians or
what? They ended up getting married. Look, they're actually and then, you know, my ex cheated on me with a lesbian, so because she turned lesbian.
What?
Yeah. Look, I don't want to talk about that kind of past
I wanna
stuff.
talk about that.
One
No,
of his
no.
prom dates ended up being a lesbian after she cheated on him. Then
Wait,
she
so you-
married the one she cheated on. With.
Turned your ex-girlfriend to
Most of my cousins turn their exes gay, though. It's very common in my family.
Existential shit going on there.
sounds weird.
I'm serious. Like Kay, like the one you call Eugene all the time.
Yeah.
She had like 4 boyfriends before her fiance here. All turned gay. All of them. All became
What
gay.
did she do to them?
I have no.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Damn. Did you say more than call a girl? I guess.
Yeah, she's cool. Makes men gay. So well,
Yeah, you do too.
so does her sister. Her sister.
You're 1 for 1. That's 100%.
You don't even know. You're trying to get all gay right now.
It's my secret ability.
Well, at least you have.
You know what it is? It's because I'm too nice. Too nice to people.
Ooh, I remember those days.
That's
Yeah.
him being mean to Coil all the time.
I'm not mean to Coil. Well, I'm not mean to Coil. Coil, am I mean to you?
Coil?
Coil, I'm not mean to you, right?
What does he
Coil.
mean?
Coil.
He-
I'm
he
nice to
invited
Coil.
her to play Overwatch. I mean,
Oh, he hasn't played with her though.
and how long have they been friends?
One day.
There you go.
I played with her before I was friends with her though. So
I'm not sure that's something.
You know what? How about if I'm mean to Coil, you're the one who led me to meet Coil, so it's your fault.
oh, you turning gay?
I don't think it works that way. Alright, what's this? Fossilized shelter. Shellfish.
This doesn't make any sense.
I don't want that. It's just gonna encumber me. Oh, it's a shield. It's a weird shield. No thanks.
What are you trying to do right now, Don?
I'm trying to make this run along the electrical wire. Oh, see, like that.
Giant bridge.
It's yeah, but I need the
Oh.
thing to go like that. But it didn't work for some reason.
Message way over here.
Like the airplane. Like
I need like a slab of metal. Is there any metal in here?
I don't know energy to play this game.
Let's just save it then. Oh, I just found all the loot.
I mean, you can play. Chill. I'll come fight whenever we do fight you.
Disarm the strap for me.
Well, even
I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
Yeah, you're gonna have to disarm it because I don't even know where you're at.
Yeah. Well, actually, I started streaming because people told me that I'm really funny and really entertaining because I do really stupid stuff all the time.
On
Yeah, you're
stream.
pretty entertaining.
No, just in general. I just like really do really dumb.
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah. So, what would you say is the dumbest thing you've ever done?
Take my brakes out of my bike and go down a hill and see if I can hit a tree or fall into a river.
So you purposely took the brakes off to purposely run into something.
Yes.
To inflict pain onto yourself.
Yes.
And you'll never forget that because you don't forget.
Yeah.
Interesting.
In fact, I have it recorded on my old channel. Please don't go look it up.
If you
Oh, this
if you
is-
recorded it, then
Yeah.
it's
He
fine.
I ran into a tree.
Well, you met your goal.
Break anything?
Nah. My cousin broke his arm.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stupid about it, you know? If you just did it to do it, then that's kind of stupid.
I did
Did
it.
it for the views.
Well, I was also like a youngster. My old channel's back when I was like in high school.
5 years ago.
Well, actually, I completed all my degrees in 3 years ahead of schedule. Because I took like 8 or 6 classes at a time.
Nice.
Okay.
Brutally.
I saw that. Yeah. Look at all these pictures.
Who has the weakest leap on our team?
For all this stuff. Can't grab it.
Oh wait, I know what must be done. Dude, I can be dumb sometimes. There we go. Yeah, my one professor told me that I am artificially stupid.
What's that mean?
Uh
You make bad decisions.
yeah, like I'm only stupid because I feel like being stupid.
You're being fake.
Yeah. I am being fake.
Fake for views. It's alright.
Nah, just because I like to mess with people.
That's called bullying.
Oh, more.
I'm pretty sure me throwing a table at someone was bullying.
Oh yeah, I would count that as bullying. Yes.
Yeah. But they were trying to take my food from the cafeteria, so they tried to take
That's
the
not bullying,
right.
that's self-defense.
No. Well, yeah, actually they were the bully, and then
Defend them.
yeah, you know, they were the bully. I'm gonna blame them. So I threw a table at them, and you know I got in trouble for it. They called me out, like, and they were the one
You
trying
got in
to.
trouble. You got baited.
Why doesn't this work? Oh, why doesn't this work? How do I get this across? Ooh, I have an idea. I'm being.
Are those wheels?
Yeah.
Why don't you just make a platform for them?
No, I have a better idea. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah, like that. And you angry? Why? I done a lot of stupid stuff with people. Like I threw someone over a hill, like a cliff.
This all sounds like
Hear
a
you,
You just
you
admit
confess
the
the
murder?
murder?
No, he didn't die. You know, he was fine. Can't even eat my sandwich.
The eagle has landed.
Sure, yeah, we found him. We found him. Go ahead now.
Me and my friends used to shoot BBs at each other. Oh, wait, here's one. Here's a story. I knocked a girl's eye out once.
Out of the eye socket?
Yep, straight out. With a skateboard.
Accident?
Yeah, it was an accident. With a skateboard. Those were the days.
What happened to the girl?
She got it surgically put back in, and I wrote her a song and played it on my guitar as an apology.
Did you save the video?
No.
Do you remember the lyrics?
Yes, but I'm not singing it.
Do it.
I'm not doing it.
Was the name of the song "Can't Take My Eye Off of You"?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Take my eye off. So your apology, did she accept your apology? Or she was like, what the hell is this, bro?
No, she accepted my apology. She backed into my car though after, but it was okay.
She did that on purpose. Yo, give me the game. I will beat this for you. What are you doing, bro? Tripping. Is there two sides of that platform?
Wait, I have an idea.
I'm tired.
How dare you be tired?
Tell you don't go to bed. What's up?
There, I did it. Look, it's up here. That's how that puzzle was supposed to be solved.
There you go. You just make a giant bridge of crap.
Answer to all of my problems. Now, how am I going to get it back? Hmm.
Bro, just put that bit on wheel. Put 4 wheels on that and drive it across.
Oh.
Easy.
I hate wheels in this game. They never work right.
Yeah, if you face them around.
Well, they don't look like... See, they don't act like wheels.
How do you mean they don't act like wheels?
Like, the wheels, they don't turn like wheels do.
If you put a platform on them, they do, don't they? Or if you put the...
Yeah, but they're like funky. Like, gravity affects them weird.
I can kind of say that, yeah.
Uh-oh. Someone got a notification.
That was me, my fault.
Hmm.
Sound like an iPhone notification.
It
Who's a-
is.
Who's a nerd guy?
I need a new phone.
You texting my girl now? What's up? What? Sorry, I'm really concentrating on the interview right now.
Did I put all the wheels on backwards? No, just the one.
That wheel's not even on there. Look at it.
I thought you were playing a game. How dare you watch me play the game at the same time?
I have literally not moved.
Yeah, he's not. I'm doing all the exploration because this game is. We got to a point where it's.
Wait, how are we jerks? We're not jerks. We're not jerks.
Like 100 hours, and I don't know. I just don't feel like playing it anymore. But I do want to beat it, so Mike has to beat it solo. But we haven't fought anything in like fucking 2 hours. Wow. Wait, how did I get down here? Where's this? Where are we going? Are we going into Baldur's Gate down here?
I'm trying to find the lower city. I just don't know how to get there. Solve the open hand temple murders. Okay, so I found where the crime scene's at. I'm going to a cave.
If Zelda turns into this robot, I'm gonna be pissed. How do I get the box open?
No, you have to get the good ending. You have to explore the abyss.
No, what? No, you don't have to explore the abyss. You just had to do what I already did.
Like, you're gonna get the bad ending. It's fine.
Oh, I'm in a fight.
Tell me about work, Goyle.
If you don't want to talk about work, why should work?
Well, usually she has really funny stories.
So let me step out and I'll show you where I'm at.
One time I had
You're not in here?
all my work stories are boring because usually it's people just be like, oh, I had this problem, and you could do this.
Work is work, and plus it doesn't really might not interest anybody until it's something that they're doing it too. So like to another coder who would be like, oh, that's a relatable issue.
Yeah.
Alright, stepped out.
Alright.
I've done really interesting coding sequences, like, supercomputers and stuff. Although, technically, you're not allowed talking about that, so...
I can't place a custom marker out there. Go towards the bridge, under the bridge. So just keep heading east. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, keep heading east. Go under the bridge. You'll see blood footprints going to a cave.
God damn it.
I fell through the floor. I fell through the platform. That was weird.
Under this bridge right here?
Yeah, just keep going.
I like these puzzles.
Keep going.
If you could only pick one of the consoles, which one would you pick?
I don't know. I don't like consoles anymore.
Well, that wasn't.
PC Master Race claims another. Keep going.
I mean, PlayStation has its quirks, but Xbox. If I didn't have a PC, I would
Screech.
have an Xbox.
Why don't be
Game
screeching?
Pass.
Game
Yeah, but you can get Game Pass on
the
PC.
internet on it.
True. I mean, I have Game Pass for both. And that right there, the Blood Pass right there. Go back.
Are you fighting something right now?
Yeah, I'm in initiative.
Koyo, what are you screeching? Why is there lasers up there? What's up there? Up dog?
Nice.
I was just
Should have updog me.
What? I didn't do that.
You tried to get me to say updog?
No. Oh no, I wanted to be on top of that. Lame.
She said. That's what he said.
Oh boy. You know, I tried to make the YouTube videos PG-13. You guys make it so tough.
We're not cussing, are we?
No.
You didn't want to talk about balls.
There it goes. PG-13 is gone.
Like, you're an adult, bruh. What are you trying to make stuff for kids?
Well, I have to. Well, because YouTube only really caters to children, views-wise.
Shit. The stuff kids watch nowadays is wild. I can't watch that shit for more than 5 minutes. So I'm like gagging.
I miss old SpongeBob.
That's the generation, bro. That's that whole generation.
Dude, oh my goodness.
YouTube generation.
I was down in Florida, right? And all I wanted to do was play golf. But no. We weren't allowed to play golf at where we were staying.
Too young?
And what?
Were you too young? They wouldn't let you?
No. We just weren't allowed to use their clubs. I didn't bring the clubs I had with me from my house. Anyway, so we had a great idea. Why don't we watch Disney Channel? And I was so... Disney Channel has become so awful, so incredibly terrible, that
Why?
I turn on the show. It's
I
some
knew you were gonna do that.
like Marvel Moon Girl, I think it was called Moon Girl or something, where there was like a hell dog, hell dinosaur helping this woman with being a superhero. It was I felt it not good. It was not I don't like
Not
it.
very Disney.
Not very Disney.
Whoa. How many attacks you got?
So after that, I just sat and stood. Oh boy, here's something funny. So again, I was down in Florida, and I was sitting at the pool, right? We were sitting at a gated community, right? And they have a pool, golf courses, all that.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
What? What's funny? I didn't even tell what I was saying yet.
No. Yeah, my dude just got kicked off the cliff.
Anyway, so we were at the community, and Eugene, that's what we're gonna call her, Eugene, was like, you know what? I want a couple drinks. Now, I'm saying, do you know how much drinks are here? They're like $20 a piece. She's like, I want a couple drinks. Okay. Well, about 30 drinks later, I'm sitting there, and we are in we're still at the pool area, and her fiance's coming, right? She's like, you have too much to drink, and he started drinking, and I don't drink, so I'm sitting there with these two lardos, and I tell you, there's kids at the pool, everything. Yeah, there kids and stuff at the pool.
Very PG-13.
And they just start taking off all their clothes. And I'm like, oh no. So
Well, he said lard, so...
wait, listen. So listen. I was like, we can't have this. So I I pick them up. Right.
The lard?
Yeah, I pick up like I carry them out, right?
What, they drunk beyond...
Yes, beyond walking. And, as I'm leaving, a grandma, like a woman, a mom, comes to me, and she's like, it happened. I have family members just like that, too. Don't worry about it. It happens to everybody. Okay? So I'm carrying them out, and I'm like, there's no car. No, I carried one out because Eugene was worse off than her fiance. So I left the fiance there, and he pays the tab, and there's no car. The car's gone. Okay, but there was luckily a golf cart right there. So I strap her into the second seat of the golf cart, and here he comes, Salim. I'm bringing the fiance over, and I strap him to the top of the golf cart, like to the ceiling of it. And here's me riding around the gated community with a golf cart with a man on top, just taped up. And we get back to the house, and she's like, I want to go fast, and slammed on the golf cart. And we went into the garage through like the garage door and stuff. And then she just passed out on the floor. And that's my funny story. Oh, and she was on like a lot of medication, and they put grapefruit in her drinks, and she wasn't supposed to have it, and that's why she was way worse off. Like, she wasn't supposed to have grapefruit on her meds.
What a weird combination.
Yeah. Those Jamaican rums, they tear you up.
That's why you shouldn't drink, kids. There you go, bathroom.
Coil, what did you think of the story, Coil? Nothing?
She loved it. She didn't gag or anything.
Yeah, I don't know if she's actually doing something, though.
Well, she is at work.
How dare you be at work while watching me? I need undivided attention. I'm like a 5-year-old.
That's commitment right there.
I have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Just go!
You said people will leave if I go.
Oh my god. No, don't listen to him. He left. See, if you had a stream deck, you could put an AFK.
Well, I actually have an AFK thing already.
Throw it up! Let's then go!
I just don't want to.
Oh, well.
So I'll be back. I'm just gonna go.
Alright, alright.
Alright, I'm back. Took like 2 seconds.
Yeah, see? It wasn't even that long.
No.
I gotta go let my dog out, so I will be back myself.
What type of dog?
I have a miniature schnauzer.
Oh.
He's an old fart. He's about to just turn 13.
My cat's 17.
Cats live long lives.
I know. She lives in pain and misery.
Yeah. I almost feel that way about him too. It's like, you're old, you don't have any other brothers and sisters anymore, and just, oof.
Well, no, she's...
Alright,
Cat's been mean all of her life, though.
ornery, yeah.
Alright, bye.
Sony.
What? I mean, not Sony.
There you go, bro.
Yeah, but one let the dog out, one had to go to the bathroom. It's
Alright.
just me and you for now. What are you doing?
Alright. I'm trying to see what's to upgrade.
What?
I just defeated a dragon and it gave me a whole lot of runes.
Oh, you killed that dragon?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the runes now.
I mean, whatever you want.
Should I go ahead and do vigor or should I do something else besides vigor?
And bigger will give you more health.
Yeah, and I have really little health, so.
Health is important. Strength is important. You know, there's a lot of important skills.
But I don't know what to upgrade though.
Dex.
Should I just focus all these on my health and then work on the rest?
Sure. I mean, max level for any skill on that game. I mean, it's not max level, but they start giving diminishing returns. It's 50, so I mean, you hit 50 with
Yeah.
certain ones. Should be good.
I got a lot more health now. I should be able to defeat the second boss.
Maybe. What's up, Donnie boy? You
I'm still getting all these parts.
I might go to bed.
Who?
I'm very tired.
How? Why? What? You never get tired.
Been up. I didn't follow my sleep schedule today. That's why.
I only sleep like...
To go to that party.
Dude, I don't...
I woke up at like 8 o'clock.
I'm really mundane. I don't go to parties or anything. It just kind of...
It was a work party. I just went.
You go to a work party?
Yeah. It was alright. To be honest.
Hamburgers and I literally walked out. It was alright.
It was alright. It wasn't too bad. I expected worse, to be honest, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if I would ever go to a word party.
Look, if there's free food, I go.
Well, I usually just...
literally next to my work, so that's the only reason I went. If I lived any further away, I would not have gone. But I live walking.
I like
distance
free
from my work.
food.
So, and I got 2 hamburgers and 2 hot dogs out of it, and a Coke. It's a win. Yeah. You had a good stream today, though, Doc. Right before you go on vacation. That's sucks.
Yeah. Well, you're all gonna be here when I get back.
No,
You're not gonna be like, oh, he went on vacation for a week. He's dead to me.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't know, man. A lot can happen in 1 week.
oh, you can find a replacement, Dawn.
Yeah. Hey, my boy Sari's about to start streaming. You know, I gotta have to watch him now. Nah, it wouldn't matter. I like the people that I have followed, and you're one of the people that I'll probably watch for a while.
No, thanks.
So don't stop streaming. You're entertaining, bro.
Thank you. Frick. There we go.
You need to beat this game, though. Hurry up.
You can't take that out here? Yeah, I can. Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Yeah, you gonna let your summons talk to you like that?
The voice in Link's head. These freaking airplanes are so useful for making bridges. It's like all I use them for. There we go. I've made a bridge and it's up there now. Great. I did get 2 videos out of this stream, which is pretty good. Got cut, which I like. I don't cut.
Right, you got cut off, didn't you?
Yeah, and I don't edit streams, so unless it cuts or there's an error or something, I only get 1 video per stream. But this time I got 2 because it cut.
Yeah.
The only time I had to edit the length of the video is when it was 24 hours and I literally could not upload it. It doesn't let you. Highly frustrating.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Oh, my fault. I'm
Wasn't-
gonna mute my mic for that.
Oh.
I forgot you were recording, my fault.
What?
Wait, what do you say?
Wait, a carnival? A what? What?
I
What?
forgot you were recording.
Oh.
It's okay. I've been cussing over.
Yeah, plus I have to go through and edit it anyway because of them, so it's whatever.
Cause of ass. Hey, you said some shit today.
Yeah, nothing that I have to edit out.
No.
You think there's stuff that I've said I should edit out? I don't think so. I think I've been pretty PG. Pooh! No. Bro, don't do that to me. I need that. Well, that's one way to get over here. Why is the tree walking?
Like, here.
Why are you whispering?
Talking to my dog.
Oh, your dog.
His name is Kiba.
Kiba? Where have I heard that name before?
Probably Naruto.
Oh. There we go. If this is Zelda, I'm gonna be pissed.
That is not Zelda.
Okay. Good.
Oh.
Where's the last one? I've been to 2 on this side. I assume it's over there somewhere.
I'm gonna take a nap.
How dare you take a nap? Wait, take a nap? It's 12:25. You mean you're going to sleep? You're going to bed? Take a nap?
No, it'd be a nap.
How long?
6 hours? 7 hours?
That's a sleep.
Dang it. I don't know, I'm fucking tired, man.
Hey, get some rest, man. We got anime to watch tomorrow.
What are you watching?
Fuck.
Mushoku Tensei, Bleach.
Hmm.
Just because they release on Sundays. Yeah, man, save it. I'm gonna play some Armored Core, I guess.
No, then you're gonna get past me.
So you don't want me to play Armored Core, or you're not going to sleep?
You can't have it best of both worlds.
Yeah.
You're not Hannah Montana.
No, you can keep playing. I'll catch up eventually.
Alright. That's backwards. Don't go
Oh, water. I see the last one. Hey, I'm actually making progress in the game and exploring the depths. Win.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
What do you mean it's too late for that?
What
The
happened?
depths.
Oh, you closed again?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Geps doesn't want me anymore.
It knows. It wants you to explore everything.
The depths is a waste in this game. Honestly, they could have did a lot more with it, and they didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Armored Core or another?
Alright, guys.
All right, night.
Later.
Maybe on later. Maybe on one. See you later, Saeed. Saeed?
I think he's gone.
I'm here. See ya, bro.
Oh,
Good, come back.
Alright, bro.
all right, bye.
Alright, man.
Later.
Alright.
Any of you like that strawberry Dr. Pepper?
I have never tried it.
It's
They
fun.
have such a thing?
Yeah, it's funky. It's not terrible. It's weird though.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if my local gas station has.
If you have a Dollar General near you, they carry it.
Nah, it's too late though. Midnight here.
It's midnight here.
Oh, but they're closed. They close at 10 here.
Okay.
They're closed regardless. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if the gas station is open, they might have it.
Are you going to the gas station just to get us?
I'm not craving it that bad.
Nah, I was gonna go anyways because I wanted to get some beer.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I hate beer. I don't drink it.
You don't drink, period.
I drink wine.
Okay. Yeah, let's drink it. Hmm. That's not gonna work.
Okay, it's almost going the right way.
Oh, I cannot wait for Starfield to come out.
I'm pretty excited. I just don't think I'm gonna buy a day one because I didn't like Skyrim or Fallout, so I'm hoping it's a little different.
I'm all in. It's right up my alley. Anything involves space exploration, I'm down. So
Oh, did you like No Man's Sky?
yeah, I played No Man's Sky. It just got really repetitive. So and even when they made like create your own base and get your own capital ship, like oh yeah, that was fun. I played it, and then once I did it, I did it. There was no more like gotta keep playing it. It just it lost its spark. And they just released, I think, Echoes, but I'm not gonna play that unless any of my friends want to co-op it. So,
Mm.
but no, I play like physics-based games like Kerbal Space Program, building rockets and stuff. And
Portal.
I enjoy Portal. And when it first came out, I played it a lot. Yeah.
Do you play old games?
Let's just say I played them when they weren't old.
Darn it! See, I just like old games,
Yeah.
but no one likes watching old games.
There's some nostalgia to it, like just like how you watch Mario 64 speedruns, okay? Like to me, I played Mario 64 and it's interesting to see some of the glitches that they do and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool." And so I'll watch that, you know? And when they do the whole I mean the most obvious one is doing the backwards jump up the stairs and
Long
skipping.
jump, yeah.
Yeah. And so I was just like, "Oh." And then there's the one with the Zelda. If you had the Japanese cartridge, you could just fall through the spider web and backflip into freaking the last level and fight Ganon as a kid. So I was like, oh, that's interesting in Ocarina of Time. So these are things that I never knew existed, and I thought it was interesting that someone could do that. And like, how does somebody figure that out? You know? How do you figure out that that can only be possible on a Japanese cartridge because there was a memory leak? Pretty awesome. And then I play a lot of factory building games, so yeah, I have a weird
Well, I play just everything,
library.
just everything in general, except for Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, he's not here to defend it, so I'll let him keep that. But I like survival games. I like factory games. I like things that keep me busy. 'Cause, I mean,
What,
that's why
like
I play
Sim
games.
City?
Yeah, I played SimCity, all of them. You know, City Skylines, all the mods and stuff. I play all that.
Hmm. Can wheels work midair?
I don't know.
I don't know. When a wheel, always a wheel.
Trying to make it work like a tractor and like pull itself on between the walls.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Can you make pistons?
No. Frick. How am I gonna get this across?
Put them sideways.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
One in the, like, top corner, like this, and then one in the back.
Yeah, that could work. As long as it's pushing against the wall, it should work. Alright, I'm gonna eat my soup, so I'm gonna mute Mike.
Okay. Hmm.
Shit.
That's it. I don't like it. I will. I have 2 fans. Will 2 fans hold me and it? Is there something stopping this from working? Do I have a rocket? No, I don't. What can I use? What can I do to get across here? I know. Make a giant bridge out of planes. Here we go. Oh. Yes. That's gonna work. Can't take that out here. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, game. Okay, well, it's one more. No, not the wheel. I need more. This is how you survive.
Will it work?
Oh, yeah, that's the question. We need one more. This is not how you were meant to do this. Alright, come here, buddy. Oh. Oh, come on. Link, don't get stuck. Okay. Okay. Link! Oh, it's still there. Okay. Ta-da! A really dumb way to solve that puzzle.
As long as it works, right?
Yeah. Do I need wheels for that thing? Oh, it's Grand Po. I need the wheel. Alright, this should be able to lift it up, I think.
Is your 3 hours, is that the timed run for this play session, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That's usually play session time.
Okay.
Go.
How much total time do you have?
For this game?
Yeah.
Oh, probably more than Final Fantasy 16, surprisingly.
Well, you're going for completionist, right?
Yeah, but I went for completionist in Final Fantasy 16.
Did you get it?
I did get it.
Okay.
And
Have you
it...
played it at all?
What?
Have you played it at all?
Yeah, I played the whole thing. Like, I did 100%. All side quests and everything. It was fine.
I thought it was okay too. I feel like
I don't know if it needed 11 hours of cutscenes.
oh, you're right. Cutscenes were terrible in the game.
11 hours.
I feel like the ending could have been better.
It definitely could have been. Okay, how do you open this door? Oh, wait. Duh.
Man.
I'm dumb. Door can just open. Wait, that... What? Why didn't that work? Door, open. Go. There we go. Stop. Door.
You need to wedge it open.
There we go. Okay. Now, I just need a couple fans going the other way. Be good. What do you guys primarily stream?
I actually don't stream.
What?
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna get into streaming, but I haven't got my PC yet.
Okay, what do you primarily plan to stream?
Probably FPSs. I would like to do some RP though.
Yes,
Are you
Link, go
playing,
backwards.
You said playing Counter-Strike? Do you play any other first persons?
Me?
Tight.
So
Oh.
like, I played a little bit. I never got into it, but I played it. I used to really be into Call of Duty, but I kind of threw that away. I don't play Call of Duty no more. Another game I used to play a lot was Rainbow Six Siege, but
Yeah,
that
I've
was a
been
long
hearing
time
good
ago.
things about Siege 2, so. It's been out for a while, but
Yeah, but I don't know how it is. Back when I was playing, it was actually really toxic. That's why I ended up leaving.
Most FPS end up being toxic. Although, I did love teabagging people in Halo.
yeah. Well, that's where it came from. It came from Halo, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, I don't know. I also want to try GTA RP. I never played it before, but
I don't
it
RP
seems
with that
pretty.
either. Yeah. I've heard it's very, very popular too in
Yeah.
the world, so.
Yeah.
I see a lot of shorts on them too, like YouTube shorts and stuff. It's
Mhm.
always hilarious to see.
My
those.
camera died.
It died, as in ran out of power?
No, like, just stop displaying video. It's being all funky.
Let's see, he'll catch up.
Disabling and enabling it seems to fix the problem.
Weird. Maybe it died something on your side, but the stream's still going. And oh, okay, you're face cam. I see. It's going
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Oof. Alright, where who's one?
Oh, is this the lady?
Very specific.
The lady from the past? From the cutscenes?
I don't know.
I don't know. She had a weird goat name.
Are you gonna play Cyberpunk when that comes out? The Phantom Liberty?
I already got the true ending in Cyberpunk. I feel like there's no reason to go back. Plus, I don't buy DLC because of digital only stuff.
Right.
Yeah. We can ride her. That's so much fun. I'm gonna ride her all the time. What?
No, don't word it now.
What?
Don't word it
He's
that way.
talking about the rocks, people. The rocks.
The robot.
The rocks that move with Hylian magic.
Oh my god.
Elder Scrolls 6 will be Ultimate Fantasy World Simulator. Todd Howard, we'll see. Todd Howard seems to think Elder Scrolls 6 announced too early. You think? You haven't even given us a freaking teaser.
It's true. I'm waiting.
Yeah. I mean, Skyrim is a 13-year-old game, and yet it still lives on. It's still a fun game to play every now and then.
I played Skyrim in VR, so I don't know.
I've tried it. It is different.
It is different.
It's awesome, but man, it took me a long time to get used to moving. Just moving. It took me a long time because I played on my my index, the Steam Index. So
What's an index?
it's the Steam VR headset.
Oh, I played it on the PS VR headset.
I'm sure they're the same in terms of mechanically and how the games work. It's just I get dizzy with a lot of VR games where you move a thumbstick and your vision moves with that. I have to do the throw your character into a certain direction.
Yeah. Will this
Throw
girl
and go.
follow me? I don't get dizzy in VR. I really liked Resident Evil 7 in VR. It was phenomenal.
Dude, and that's one of the reasons that I really hope that comes to PC one day, because I really want.
It was so scary.
Experience, yeah, exactly. Like, I've played scary games in VR, and they're quite terrifying. Like, what's that game called? Phantasm or something like that. What's it? Jesus, where is it? Let me look at my VR library. Collections. VR.
If I go here, will she teleport or is she gonna get stuck somewhere?
Oh.
Like, will she teleport to me? I gotta put this thing on
Do
her.
you have a summon or something? Something to summon her with?
No, I think you have to walk her all the way over here, which is that would suck because she's slow and she doesn't have any mobility or any climbing. So I really hope I can just go there and she'll just teleport.
That was gonna be my next question: is does she climb?
No, she doesn't have any of that. In fact, there's a waterfall here. So how are you gonna get up? How is she gonna get up this? Hold on, I'm just gonna head there and hope that she will teleport when I get there. But I'm thinking that's a no. Where are we I can't see anything. I hate the depths. I literally can't. Am I in a cave? What? I can't see anything in the depths, dude. It's awful. This place is awful. Badly designed.
I've heard bad things about it. Yeah. I can't say that I'm nowhere near as far as you. So I have literally started the game and that's it. Like, I have not spent any time on my Switch. as much as I would like to, but it's like I'm saving those games for a rainy day, for like when I have to travel, and I've not traveled lately because I've just been working so much.
I got my 3DS if I want to travel.
Yeah.
Because I still use my 3DS even though you don't need to. You know, a lot of people hated the Wii U.
I have a Wii U.
I have a Wii U, and I like the Wii U.
I like the concept of it, but the biggest quirk that everyone says is still one of my biggest issues is that it could not get as far from the console as I would like to. Like, sure, playing on the couch and taking over, not taking over the TV was
Going to
great.
the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And the first time I go there, it's like, oh, this doesn't work in here.
Oh, the girl does teleport to you if you get too far away. Good, I don't have to babysit her and just walk. Good.
I guess if she's got somewhere to teleport to.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I was worried I had to walk her all the way up here. I was like, that would suck.
Yeah, that would suck.
Dude, I can't see anything.
Turn the lights on.
It's all dark. Am I in a cave? What am I running?
Phasmophobia. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. That's what it was. That's a ghost hunter game, and playing it in VR was terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
When
I-
Resident Evil games went on sale, I picked them up. I just haven't played them.
All the remakes? I played all of the
Yeah.
remakes.
I have
3 was terrible.
the remake for 3.
Yeah, remake for 3 was terrible.
I think this is the remake. Yeah, 22 gigs. I would say that this is the remake.
It cut like half the game out of the original.
They never did the original remake, did they?
What do you mean? Yeah, they did.
What's
It
it called?
it's for the GameCube though. Like they remade it forever ago. That's why they never remade it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not. I guess it's not called Reverse.
No, it's Resident Evil Origins. I want to say
Oh, no, I don't have that one.
Resident Evil 0. No,
I have 0. 0 I thought was a prequel.
it is. But if you have 0, the first one came in a bundle with it. That's why I thought about it like that.
Okay. Yeah, I have the original. But
Yeah. Resident Evil 2 was good. 4 was good. Like the remakes.
some of these I can play on the Steam Deck. I just realized that.
Mm. Would you recommend a Steam Deck?
Well, you said you don't like digital purchases, and that's essentially what it is.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I was thinking about getting like a ROG Ally, because, 1080p, 120 hertz, it's just kind of better.
I guess it just depends on how much portable gaming you want to do.
I don't do much
'Cause
portable gaming.
I think the ROG just streams the game from your PC.
No, it doesn't. No. It's like a Steam Deck. It literally has the Steam Deck application on it. It's literally just a Steam Deck, but better. You can run Steam games directly on it.
Okay.
The only issue with it is it runs pure Windows 11 as its operating system instead of having Steam OS.
Yeah.
But if you can get
SteamOS
past
is
that,
based off of Linux kernel, so.
Well, I do all my programming on Ubuntu because it's the easiest to work with. Some people like Kali for programming. I don't.
I never went that deep. I stick to Notepad plus plus. I never really took it to an advanced level. I took it in high school back in the day.
They had programming in high school?
Yep.
I never got to do that.
Pascal. This is the old days. I took Pascal,
I had to learn Pascal.
and then I learned C++ sophomore year, and then I learned Java my junior year, and then took Java again. It's like the advanced Java, which really wasn't advanced. It was just the teacher was new at teaching Java, so he was like, "I want to learn how to do Java, so I'm going to teach it." It's like, you don't
Okay.
know Java, so how are you going to teach this? So it took 2 years to figure it out. So we just kind of did like half the course one year and the other half the second year, but it was an easy grade. But once you learn object-oriented programming, it was really easy to
Yeah.
grasp it. And then when I went to college, they forced Python on me, and I was
That
like,
that
oh, this
I hate. Python is super easy in compared to everything else.
Yeah, I was like, what? You're making me learn this? I was like, this is Pascal all over again. I was like, well, okay, whatever.
All I got to do in high school was take advanced calculus and, abstract algebra.
I didn't go for that at my high school. Calc 2 was as far as I got in high school, so. But I didn't take Calc until I was in college. And then it was like, what?
Whoa.
Calculus in
The
3D?
hardest
Okay.
the hardest classes I had to take were AI and expert systems, theory of computing, and what's it, Euclidean geometry, or no,
Yeah,
what was it?
Euclidean,
I hated that. Yeah, that was awful. Anything with geometry is awful.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get along with Calc 2, and I stopped my engineering degree. And
Well, I don't mind calculus. I think calculus is fine. I just hate geometry.
I was never a fan of geometry. I feel like every time I've had anything to do with geometry or trig, I've had the worst instructors, worst teachers.
My instructor, we all had a book, and he was like, "You won't be needing those. I'll be teaching from my mind this class. I'll be teaching from my head."
Was it beneficial?
Well, he was like,
Not for somebody who is like
he was like in the U.S. Navy, right? He was like 90 years old, and he just smoked cigars during the whole class, and it was like a 6 or 7 hour class. It was a night class.
And he just smoked inside the class?
He just smoked right there.
Oh my god.
And he was like, "Well, you don't like it, you can leave. You don't have to. You don't have to have me teach you. You're paying for this. Go away."
Jesus.
I love that you can still do the infinite stamina glitch in this game.
And how do you do that?
So you get on a wall, right? And then you run up the wall, but let go and continuously run up, and Link will keep running up the wall as he's climbing, and it will refill your stamina
As you're running?
yeah. I'm having a piss poor time doing it. I just did it and got like half my bar back.
Man, that would have been so helpful to play in Breath of the Wild. I wish I knew that.
Yeah, see, I'm getting my bar back slowly. It was in Breath of the Wild too.
Yeah, that's why I assumed that's what you meant when you say it's still here. And I'm just like, man, all the things I could have climbed and jumped off of if I had that.
Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot harder to pull it off in this game In Breath of the Wild, it was pretty easy. In this game, you have to really get
Get the timing right.
get the timing right. And I'm screwing it up real bad. Yep. I'm not gonna do it. Frick. I'm gonna fall.
So you said you like Metro games. Have you ever gone back to Super Nintendo days?
Super Metroid? I've played it.
Okay.
N64 was my first era of gaming.
Mm. Yeah. I still remember renting the N64 from Blockbuster for a weekend and playing both Mario 64 and Pilot Wings before we actually owned one.
Dude, I cannot. What is going on? I can't see anything. What? Look. What do you look? What am I looking at here?
I don't even know what you're climbing.
I don't even know what I'm. Dude, the depths is so stupid. Where am I? I'm on the ground. Wait, I'm somewhere? What? Where? I can't. I don't. Wait, I have a glow potion, don't I? I do have a glow potion. Here we are. This helps, right? This is something. I have an idea. Do I have a flame emitter? Frost? No. Flame. I don't want you. What are cheeses? There we go. Ultimate cheese time.
Fly up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna float. Is there anything? Is there something above me? I don't know. I hope not. I can't see anything. Oh yeah, I was never climbing this.
I can't wait. I'm watching, trying to see.
What? It's still going? Why would they make it like this? I need like energy. Oh boy. There.
Maybe that was the intention, to make you build something.
Well, I'm at the very top of the freaking thing. How much higher can we go?
Still going.
All right, I'm at the top. What do I do now?
I don't know. I don't. Is there platforms or something? Is there some light nearby?
I don't know. I gotta get into where the yellow dot is. I honestly do not know what I'm doing. There's nothing up here.
Nope. So there must be a tunnel or something nearby.
Go across the fucking dip.
I can't see anything. Oh, I found a hole. Oh, I found a hole. There's a hole in the chasm. I found it. That's so stupid.
How would you have found that? It seems like it's like halfway up.
Spirit Temple. We're in the Spirit Temple. Good. Finally. Awesome. We spent 3 hours and 51 minutes just trying to get to the temple.
You're going way overboard with the height. And it was right there. There was a light that lit the way, too. That sucks. Alright.
Why is the game lagging? This game, I've noticed, this game lags. It chugs. The Switch is not good enough anymore.
That's not your stream, that's the game?
Yeah.
Huge frame skips.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
I don't know what to do here. Are we missing? Where's Robot Friend? We need to use Robot Friend's ability. Where did she go? She's suddenly not...
She was there when your frames were skipping, I thought.
And then she just vanished?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, game, work with me. Just a little bit, please. Just work with me a little bit. That's all I'm asking.
Nah, that would be too easy.
I don't even see her. I don't even see the robot. I don't... Donnie boy, I despise people. You do? Well, you know, life lessons here. I had a t-shirt made that said, I don't give, and then the F word about you. And it seemed to work to make people not, you know, talk to you. But then I took it off because I like talking to people. But I did have it made.
That sounds like a well-worded t-shirt. I've seen a hat a long time ago when I was in Korea, and it looked like it had like Chinese symbols on it. But if you turned the hat sideways, it actually just said F you.
That's funny.
Yeah.
My game froze. Oh, never mind. It's back. Just had to take a minute to realize what was going on. Oh, you're here now? Hello. You. That's genius. What? Yeah, all right, here we go. I got it. If I use rocket, will rocket lift her up there? Rocket. Yes. See?
It just appeared right behind you.
What?
The little robot.
Yeah, it just appeared.
Right behind you. You like turned around and oh, there you are.
At least I get to ride her more now. It's kind of fun.
Oh yeah, that's pretty convenient ability.
Yeah. That's... What are your... So, I have really mixed opinions on, like, rings on your body versus tattoos, right?
Okay.
People usually think they're gross.
Rings.
Yeah, the rings. I think the opposite. I hate tattoos. I think tattoos are gross. But rings don't bother me as much. I don't know.
You're talking about like someone putting a ring piercing in their eyebrow or something? Or
Like in their belly button or something. Yeah.
I don't really mind either of them. I have 2 tattoos myself, but I don't have any body piercings.
Yeah, piercings, Coil, yeah. I don't mind piercings. It's just tattoos. Well, it depends. See, if it's a tattoo of like your daughter or your wife or like, you know, some sentimental, right? I can get it. But if it's like a tattoo of like, I don't know, a garbage can or something, I don't know, something weird.
That construct. I made it long ago.
People get tattoos for many reasons. I can tell you, and I can tell you from experience that when you get one and you survive it, and you're like, you know what, that wasn't so bad. Without a doubt, you'll have those cravings of like, I'll get another one, and it's hard to say why, but I have two that have value to me. I have a symbol, a Chinese symbol that means sort of like head of household or like leader, and on my other shoulder I have a scorpion with the Okinawan flag, because that's where I was born.
Oh, that's really cool.
Born in November, so that's, yeah, and I don't have a problem with piercings or tattoos, and of course my parents are really against body piercings, so like they can't stand when they see somebody with when their septum is pierced, and it's never bothered me. Like, yeah, seeing that doesn't bother me, and but I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm attracted to it, but it doesn't bother me. Like, just because you have it doesn't mean.
Well, I'm not saying it. I'm bothered. I'm not saying it bothers me. I'm saying attraction, right? That was what I was referring to this whole time.
Yeah, I'm not attracted to it, but it does not bother me. Yes.
I just don't. I don't know. You like them all, Coil? Oh, how do you dodge with this person? She is slow. Koya, what do you have tattoo of that you like them so much? You probably have some fancy. Do you have the Yakuza back tattoos? I wouldn't be surprised. Nope. She's typing or working or something. She's out of here. How do you dodge?
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else. These devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
All right, I understand. It's like boxing. You know, this is a little more clever than
Be brave, but not careless. Retreat and recover your strength.
the last bosses, at least. Oh, it wasn't far enough? Do that again. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna get some. Oh! Did my audio die?
No, I can still hear you.
Oh. The Discord gave me notification that a new device was plugged in for audio. And I was like,
Oh, weird.
yeah, that's weird. Oh. Good thing I brought that electrical to this fight. It seemed to kind of break this boss, and that was accidental. Didn't even think about it. Just kind of,
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah.
That's something I always liked in Nintendo games, is like they're very clever. Like Mega Man games where you can use the abilities you've just gained against another boss, and it gives you advantage.
I love Mega Man games. Okay, what does it want from me? Oh, what? It didn't hit me though. How did I get electrocuted? The things were way up there. Excuse me? Nuh-uh. I'm calling nonsense on that. Nonsense. Oh, I watch Maximilian, dude, on Twitch. I guess he could be considered my favorite streamer. Would that count?
I don't know who that is.
Darn it!
The biggest person I watch that probably everybody knows or is like Towley and
I don't know who that is.
okay, maybe not Towley. I think I followed him because of Twitch drops. Really, everyone I watch is online. Who do I follow?
We like watching Coil, right?
Does she have a stream?
Yeah, Coil streams. She just became affiliate yesterday. It was a big day.
Oh, that's cool. Congrats, Coil. I think I accidentally left your stream.
Can I throw the ball? Oh.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
How did he hit me through the electricity? Dude, I hate... I don't like this boss, dude. It was cool, but now it's making me upset. But I do see what... There's a cannon in the side that you're supposed to use when it reaches half health.
I thought you were gonna beat it because I saw you like shocking it.
Yeah, I am shocking it, but turns out when it goes up in the air, you can't shock it no more.
Oh, it's a ring fight,
Yeah.
and he was trying to like body slam you.
Oh, hello, new person. Welcome to the stream. All right. Where's the cannon? Cannon's over there.
We won't have long. We need to find another approach.
There we go. Yeah, the cannon is what knocks it out of the air. But you can't use the cannon while it's on the ground. How's this fair? This isn't... This... Dude, I'm going to lose again. Don't...
It's an interesting fight though.
I need the spike ball back. Not the fan. Ah.
Bro, you lose so much hearts when you get hit.
Yeah, I know, and I have the best armor in the game. This is literally the wild hero armor. This is the best armor.
How do you get this far and without dying? Like, what if you didn't want to do all the hearts? How do you... Like, isn't there a 3-heart run for these games too?
Yeah, how do you do that? I guess the only reason I'm taking so much damage is I haven't upgraded the armor at the Great Fairy, but that shouldn't change it. I upgraded it once. It's still once upgraded still. I have no idea. Be perfect, I guess. That wasn't so bad.
Nice, you got him. Okay, what do you get for beating him?
Just a heart piece, and then probably to summon this robot whenever I want. I think, you know, honestly, I might be at the end of the game after this.
Yeah, Sonny said that you were pretty close, yeah. He said you could have beat it if you wanted to.
He hasn't beaten it yet, so how would he know?
I don't know. I'm just going off what he said. That's what he said. I don't know. But yeah, I'm probably gonna follow in his footsteps. I gotta go to bed. Gotta wake up soon and
Well, I gotta stay up, so I might go.
I know you're gonna fly and, you know, try to keep you company as long as I could, because I know sleep on the plane is the better deal, bro.
I don't have.
But-
I'm not have a plane. I have a, like, it's private driver, but not Uber. It's like a whole ordeal.
Yeah, that's fine. Company stuff. Whatever.
Yeah.
Enjoy your trip. Be safe.
Thanks.
And remember, it's a vacation. Try to.
Try to have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It was nice meeting you, and take care, brother.
Yeah. Take care, dude. It's a great time.
All right. Later.
Later. Hey, it's the last one.
I am glad to meet you. I must thank you. It is because of you that I have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken it when you first found the core path, then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Wait. Here. In the name of Mineru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Neat. Last one.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Cool. Cutscene.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zelda, came My younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Locked him up.
You plan to hold me here? The clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
That was a pretty cool cutscene.
Aha! Well then. You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King
Stop.
wields.
There's a cutscene. I was trying not to talk.
I do not
I
see
am
how
just
this can be done.
explaining what
It would be
doing.
impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I am alone, and I'm trying to stay up
I
until
can think of one way.
like 4, because
You
I
mean-
leave for vacation
Yes,
at 5, and I
I
want to
can
take
do
a
it.
nap on the way
I
down
have
there.
to.
So I'm
I've
staying up all
told
night
you
to
that
try
act is
to,
forbidden for a very
fall
good
asleep when I get
reason. It would mean
on the
throwing
road.
yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
So I will be here long time. Also, you're busy.
You
Must have a
won't be
second
able to change
work
back.
night. Hate those days.
The moment I had the sword,
Better.
I knew what to do.
You better what?
I knew this was why
Stay up?
I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Yeah, stay up so I can take a nap. I leave at 5, so I gotta stay up
I
until like
understand.
4. Maybe 3,
You
because
really
there's some stuff I
have
want
made
to
up your
put
mind?
into the car, but I have like an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours.
Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
I try not to talk over the cutscenes. I've been told people don't like it.
Aha! Well then.
Passionate connection.
Aha!
Well, Link and Zelda and Ganondorf,
Well then.
if you know the lore, are just reincarnated over and over and over again. Like every Zelda is the same Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf. They're just reincarnated. Forced to never die. They were cursed at the beginning of time. That's dumb. Nope. Every game is the same one.
Aha! Aha! Well then.
Hold on. To get the true ending, I only need the one thing. I might be able to beat the game. Can I beat, wait. 11, 14, 16? I have them all. I think I can go beat the game. I can finish this. I might finish it before I leave. I think I'm close. Burp. Zelda franchise. I don't know. It's a neat concept. It was done well in Skyward Sword. Really, they just need an excuse to
What? Uh-huh. What? Check it.
I'm just hassling you. I don't know a thing about Zelda. Look, I have played them all, and honestly, I don't want to. People are gonna watch this on YouTube, okay? I don't think this one's very good. Oh no! I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I just feel like it's too long. Oof. I don't even have them. I'm thinking about doing full stream to Dante's Inferno. Posting it. I would watch that. Also, why do you take the morning, like, the shift? It's a foul game, but I love it. Why do you take the morning, shift? Is this your preferred time to work? Or is this all they could give you? Because we have to be on the same time zone. It's probably like 1:30 in the morning. I take the night shift as a preference. I requested the night shift, but they didn't give it to me, so... you know, too bad for me, I guess. I work from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Friday, Saturday night. Today's Sunday. Wait, no, today's Saturday. Oh, I see. Where's all my fruit? Oh. gonna go fight the final boss because I don't want to play this anymore. I'm just making all the food preparations. So when I get home at 10:30, I have 20 minutes to cheating here all day. Wait, for an all-day stream. Hey, YouTube viewers, come find my Twitch. My quality content, terrible quality, but it's fun. Ooh. Oh, you figured it out. You can advertise yourself on YouTube. No one on my YouTube ever comes and watches these. I have like, between both channels, I have like 50 subscribers between both channels, and no one comes from YouTube to come watch them over here. Maybe one day someone will come. That's slightly sexist, okay? I could be a chick if I wanted to. Okay? It's very debatable. I could be a dude. You could. But, you know, both genders have their own perks. Both have their own problems. I was gonna say, I wouldn't recommend being a dude, but then I think about how much it sucks to also be a girl, so, you know, they both suck. Just think about it that way. Be both. Well, like a hermaphrodite? Isn't that what they're called when you're both hermaphrodite? I think. Grounded. Oh, I thought that would give me something. I love being the only chatter. Don, I need you to tune in tomorrow by my stream and tell me if my volumes are okay or not. Or well, later today, chatter. The stream feels so interactive. You know, I just like to talk, and I like talking to you, so, you know, works out. The thing is, I'm gonna be on the road all day tomorrow, but I bet I could. Probably wouldn't be a problem. All right. This will work. Stream you won't have 15 or 20 minute break at all. No, I'll be in the car from 5 a.m. to 1. It's like a 6-7 hour drive. So if you stream anytime between then, I will catch it. Also, letting you know, my Discord username will probably be the Twitch account I use to show up, but it's still me. I just have. Oh, you'll be streaming all day? Oh. Well, I'm just letting you know that I have a second, like the one from my phone, a personal Twitch account. So it's still me, but it'll be showing up as a different person. Send it to your DMs. It's my Discord username. Here, I'll just I'll send it to the Discord. Just so you know. There. That's also me. I just keep that one so separate instead of work account. Sorry. Your chat's not. No one's judging your chat being annoying. No one said that. It's very good. Okay. Ain't gotta say it. I'm a big talker, just like to talk. If the final boss is in the depths, yet again, I will be pissed because the depths, I can't see anything. The whole thing's dark and damp and dirty, and I hate it. Gonna beat you up. Oh, that's funny. I have no idea where I'm going. I know the depths, but where? No. Dude. I'm looking it up right now. Give me a second. I can still see chat, by the way, for if anyone is wondering, just because I'm looking something up, I have chat on another screen. Because true gamers have multi-screens. I have 3. Okay, here we go. You want to do all the main dungeons? Wait. Okay. Rude. You want to complete the major objectives such as cure the Deku Tree, master, clear out the Thunderhead. Wait. And clear the Thunderhead before time, even if you already returned. Wait. Clear the Thunderhead? What's the Thunderhead? Did I do that? Oh, that's just the above part. Okay. Not all the way backward. As long as you have completed 21 out of 23, the true ending is yours. 21 out of 23. Let me read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yep, we're good. Alright, I did it. We just have to head there. Oh boy, we're gonna end the game. Oh boy, I'm ready. I'm out. Thunderhead. It reminds me of it. You can make a penis joke. Don't do it. But you could. You just don't do it. As much as it would be painful. Why is there a light over there? You can just edit it out. You know how many edits I'm gonna have to do in this video alone? Dang. I don't have the I don't have the champion's leathers. That's right. Champion's letter or what, in the throne room somewhere around here? In the same zone? Right. Yeah, I am missing one thing. It's in the sanctum. Oh boy, I see. Wait, no. You have to shoot 2 dragon scales into these, right? Isn't that it? Are these the dragon scales? Yep. Okay. L. Champion leather? Yep. It's... You just need to obtain them. Here, you can look. You just have to obtain them, even though this is still better. This is still better, but I got them. So the game can be happy that I got them. I think that yellow lights were gaining this. L. Why you L? Is it because I shot myself? I'm turning the game audio down a little bit. Apparently it was pretty loud. What is... Oh, that's just a star fragment? Thought it was something. Well, you can look at Luke's booty while he climbs. Oh. No, this is a chasm, huh? sure this is the way to go. Is this not the way to go? It said... Cool. Yeah, I must be missing something. I definitely must be missing something. Alright. Somewhere called Gloom's Approach. It has to be this way. Oh. Recording is fine. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Yeah, it was just a weird thing with Streamlabs. Wasn't anything out of the ordinary, really. It was just Streamlabs being funky. Man, I do not see where I need to go. Am I missing it? Place called Gloom's Approach. I figured it would be that way, but I don't know. I thought I went this way. There's nothing here. Okay. That means look it up. It was up there. I know I'm in the right place. I know it is definitely... I'm definitely close. Oh no, I was in the right area. Okay. No, I was right. It is down here in that cave. Wait, are you kidding me? What? I'm dumb? It was right in front of me the whole time? I was looking straight at it? Unbelievable, dude. No. I was looking straight at it. Yep. There it is. I can't believe I didn't try to do that. Oh, a drunk I walked in love. Oh boy, that's what I like to hear. Hate when that happens. I don't have a freaking rocket. Who shot an arrow? I guess I'm climbing up this way. Yeah, working for several hours myself. Woo. Several. I figured. Oh, you got me to keep you company. Is there nothing up here? Feel bad that my stories scare some other streamers. What? Dude. I lived out on, like, let's just say nothing really scares me anymore with people. Other streamers are babies. They don't know what life is. Didn't even get to the ghost stories. Spooky. I have ghost stories. Oh, this is where I wanted to be. You know, when I get to the final boss, expect me to get into super concentration mode. Oh boy, it's the hands. Do I have bomb flowers? I do. Win this game. Yeah, I plan to. Okay. Good. Did I want? Why did I do that? That didn't do anything for me. I assume I need to get up there. I don't have any rockets though. Dude, I have a lot of gloom hearts. This is literally like... This is a gauntlet, dude. I gotta save, just in case. Go away. I do not want to fight all of you. No. Stop. Okay, is there a place to heal before the boss? Yep, this is nothing, I guess. Cool. Worthless room. Let me out. Ugh. Oh, I killed myself. Worthless room. Didn't need to go in there. Hold on. Let me go back up. Maybe there was something I missed. Oh. Never mind, I have to go in there. Boy, they gave me bomb flowers. Okay, well. Something. Are you kidding me? I don't want that to happen. Alright, I'm missing something in this room, obviously. Yeah, that was. Getting pretty close. We're almost there.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together.
With the power of friendship, anything's possible.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Yep.
Naruto owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the demon king.
Oh. And halfway done.
Stay with me.
I gotta make more weapons.
Here I go! Here I go!
Okay. We're getting close. All right. Second phase.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Do we have to fight all the bosses at once, or...
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
I'm almost there. Almost there. Oh boy. I don't have many hearts left. I'm cutting it close. Oh, you can't save here, huh? Nope. This is a save-free zone.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Alright. That's pretty cool.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Alright.
Is that all?
Oh no, I have to win that. Okay. Well, I wanted to save my healing till after the first phase. Now this is gonna be more difficult than I thought. All right.
How about this? Pathetic. Go! Take this! Die! I've barely gotten started.
Really? Died right at the end there, huh? Okay. Health bar was gone. Thought I won. That is super surprising, huh? Okay, let's try that again.
Pathetic.
Oh.
Take this!
Dude, I had it the second time and now I'm screwing up. No. No, dude.
How about this? Fall! Die!
I got it. I wanted to put lightning here.
Fall!
Okay. Playing a little timing battle here. Spear is definitely the easiest to do this on. Sword sucks. Yep.
Is that all?
Got him. Okay. Final phase.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Oh. Yeah, I can't. Is this something I can't win?
Enjoy these final moments. You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Oh man. Stick with the spear, dude. Spear's way easier to dodge. Down. There. Okay. Spear is easiest. Easily telegraphed. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Get him, can I get him? Can I get him? Oh, I got him. Big final boss, right?
I will yet rule this land. You will not stop me. And the immortal will not stand in my way. mind, everything. I'd sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Dragon. There's a cricket. Oh. Big dragon. Big dragon, dude. Big one. Alright, final boss. Aren't they immortal? What's going on here? Oh. Galaxy, thank you for the follow. Do I need to land on him? What's going on? Oh, I need to hit the blemishes on him, don't I? Where is Zelda? Zelda, come back. Go for the one on his tail. Okay, that's 2 down. Almost there. Now, where is that last one? Right there. I'm gonna stab the sword into his face, dude. End of the game. Yeah, I did it. This game is over, and I get to go on vacation. I don't want to see this game. Play something else. Boy. over again. Boom. Someone must have been tripped balls when I did this scene. She's gonna turn back into Zelda and we're gonna fall from the sky. It's gonna be all lovey-dovey and stuff. I thought it was something she had to do on her own. And he gets the girl in the end. All in order to save Zelda. What a great ending. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, this is a good ending. The dragon, this, I love it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Music's playing. And then they're half naked. Boom. Ending. I do like the uwu. Can't be doing it. Oh wait, they're just gonna keep diving anyway? Boom. Stop with the uwus. You know I can't take it. Okay. I'm trying to have a touching moment with this game before I leave it forever. Oh. There they are in the grass.
Link, how are you?
It's playing Zelda's lullaby in the background.
I was.
Oh, they didn't code her. They didn't do a model without her having the necklace on. They didn't do it.
I reached you. After all.
Oh boy.
It's gone.
She ate the necklace,
The Demon
so
King.
you know her having it is
I'm not in a
weird.
dream, right?
Kiss in the end.
You
Do
did
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, Link, you really did it.
Zelda, do it.
But
I'm waiting.
how am I?
Make up. Do it.
No. I understand.
What do you understand? There's a whole lot of nothing.
I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace,
Why doesn't he speak? Link never speaks. He is a mute protagonist in every game, so you, the player, can self-insert yourself as Link.
Thank you.
Ew.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Is that the true ending? Wait, was the true ending that Zelda comes back? No, it wasn't just that, was it? I did all that work for that? There has to be something special. Is it after the credits? Please, please tell me there's something after the credits. Don't do this to me. Skip. Skip the credit. Oh, cutscene. Okay, that wasn't it. There is one more. This is the true ending cutscene. I'm gonna be quiet.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember.
Why is
I
Zelda
never thought
British?
I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Rauru and the others, and the world will be safe.
And then they leave. Oh no. Okay. Hi. Hello. This is the true ending cutscene.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And now let them know just how much you care.
That's Zelda's great aunt.
Thank you all.
Oh, how
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
It was worth the extra 20 hours. $20 hours for 15 minutes. Oh, that's it. It just ends. Well, that was the game. Don't really have anything else planned. That's kind of it. Woo. Guess I'll put it away now. Away. Alright. Closing thoughts. It was okay. I think it was worse than Breath of the Wild. Compared to some of the older ones, it was a little bit better. I liked it better than Skyward Sword. Twilight Princess, still my favorite. This didn't change anything. And yeah, I give it 9 out of 10. It was really good. Too long. And it was... I don't know what else to say. If you like Zelda, it was worth it, I guess. Other than that, it really wasn't. Yeah. It was just fine. It kind of just felt like they wanted to make another one. It just felt like, we have all the assets, let's make another one. Anyway, for those on YouTube, for the stream's probably going to go in a little bit longer, but for those on YouTube, thank you all for watching. This is the final part of the series, and we'll get to the next Let's Play after, and I'm going to let everyone go. Bye.